Oh, it's Monday, which means it's completion project day. Let me real quick grab some music though. I'm not going to talk for too terribly long because I kind of want to get into this, partially because I'm probably going to have a bit of a shorter stream because I have some stuff to do after stream. So we're not going to be running, 12 hours like we normally would for like a game as intensive as this. But that'll put us at about 6 hours if I end at 2 a.m. That's not too bad. I do have to bring up a V-bridger. I need to like sit down at some point and like actually set up all of my stuff, but my schedule winds up becoming so freaking cramped that I just don't take the time to do that. But we'll get it. I'm not going to switch into just chatting like usual because, I mean, I'm just going straight into the game effectively. Once I get the last of my stuff set up here. Oh, V-bridger can actually detect that. Interesting. I actually have to go and manually find Vampire again because it is... I've A, downloaded stuff and B, played stuff. A decent number of things since then. Also, for those that haven't really kept up with the schedule, either in the Discord or on the Twitter, we're finally going to start Izakaya tomorrow if all goes to plan. Why is my freaking... What is eating at my CPU right now? Firefox? Why? Why are you being greedy? Oh, also, Friday has basically been accepted as Final Fantasy Day, except for... Or I mean, until I wind up, like, reaching a point where I stop doing it regularly. Also, I forgot this is a Troika game. We have another Troika game on the list, which is going to be significantly later down the line because we already have our next game selected. It's either going to be Ace Combat or Alan Wake, depending on if Ace Combat works while streaming. Would you like to detect the game? Are we going to be playing... Are we going to be doing this again? Oh, either way. Saturday we're probably going to be... Why is my freaking tracking so screwing up like this? What the hell? It's because V-Bridger was screwing up for some reason. Weird. Oh, I think I accidentally hit new game when I did that. Why are you not... Yeah, I've heard... I can't Alt F4 out of the game. I can close out of it like that. Okay, so the number keys are not something I should press on the menu of Vampire the Masquerade. Noted. Okay, you guys can hear it. Oh, that's a fucked up freaking wolf animation. Can I please have my game be picked up? Okay, it doesn't register the splash screens as part of the game, I guess? Either way, so, to recap for those that weren't here last week, we got bit and sired against the laws because the guy didn't have permission to sire us. Which I guess that since I'm a Malkavian, he probably had a vision of I was supposed to be sired or something. I don't know what the explanation is for the rest of them, and I have no idea, because it chooses the opposite player model of whatever you have. I have no idea how the hell your starting character would ever choose to, like, go with a Nosferatu willingly. But we were spared. We got attacked by a group of renegades. We got sent back to Santa Monica and ordered to destroy the main, like, one of the main warehouses of said renegades. We dealt with 2 people that were one person. And we wound up getting the bitch sister. Which I looked it up later, and apparently it's like an entire process to actually save both of them. That involves like dumping all of your stats at the beginning of the game into social stuff. Which is kind of fucked. We took down the Russian mob in LA, and we're being ordered to go onto a oil tanker cargo ship kind of deal, where a ancient artifact that potentially holds one of our great granddaddy vampires. Oh god. I think we're only like a 13th generation or something, so maybe that was successive in the greats, but like his sarcophagus is supposed to be on there, and it's supposed to like some believe that it's like the end of the world as a result. And our Camarilla head asshole wants us to get it because he wants it, because he thinks that it'll give power for him. But we're currently back in Santa Monica because A, I wanted to check if there was anything else home, and I also want to talk to a few people. Also, I want to see if there's a way to freaking Dilicumen may travel in mortal society Nosferatu are twisted and deformed by the curse of vampirism. Find themselves loathed and ostracized by the other children of Cain, consider themselves disgusting and interact with them only when they must. I also want to know, I know that there is a way, but I don't know if it's restricted to a specific clan or not, to save the lady in the hospital, because I saw some, I think it was Matara. I saw her do that. Granted, I don't know if it's a bad thing exactly, because when she did it, she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm a vampire, you're mine now," and then she ran off and... Oh. Well, I guess I'm not doing it. She's, gone. Either... well, she's probably dead, to be honest. Yeah, that was the red hair girl's room. It didn't give me anything to do. I talked to her a bit, and she's like, "Hey, can you help me?" And then, like, I thought that the morphine was something for her, and then it didn't give me an option to do anything with it. And then anytime I'd talk to her, she'd be like, "Please give me help," and then it gave me no options aside from that, aside from goodbye. So I figured I'd get some sort of other explanation as to something to do later down the line. I didn't expect... I don't even know if I could be considered out of Act 1, really. Maybe it's a bug? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like... She shouldn't be dead yet.
You had me. No, you are going to China.
Huh? It's a matter of perspective. If by goal-oriented you mean I constantly have more goals that I'm freaking placing on myself, then yeah, I guess. Bryce knows that I freaking have enough, crunch time to freaking create diamonds from coal. Ah! Fantastic. Also, how you doing, Keanu?
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
Hmm? Is she just like a scryer, or is she also Malkavian? Be the Dark Father and the one who stands in front of
You
him.
chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. It's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
Yes, the tomb will light up the night sky.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly say it's draining. You just have to freaking... Not... But, I mean... It's about balancing with other stuff, I suppose. I wouldn't exactly consider it competing with myself, though. It's mostly just, you know, constantly going to improve on stuff that I know that I can improve on. And then if I get to a point where I think that I'm not improving or something, I can look back at old stuff that, you know, I have improved compared to, and, you know, not wind up getting myself in a negative feedback loop that leads to me going into another year of art blog. Look again. Perhaps I can share your dark vision.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Tell me how fate has laid road before me.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
And why not? Maybe it starts like a quest line or something. Take 20 gold and speak your
Then
riddles.
ask again.
What shadows seek to curse me? Where lie the snakes in waiting?
Many, everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
Thank you. Tell me someone who needs a deed done.
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Do you have any fortuitous words? A fate phrase to save me in future days?
Don't open it.
Well, okay. Thanks for the information. I'm going to guess she means the box. Unless there's some other major it that I'm going to run into before we get there. Who stole my bike in 5th grade?
I see the future, not the past.
Gotcha. I'm no longer here. Definitely cautious.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
I was not intending to talk to you. I thought that I could talk to this
Listen,
dude.
it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
I will cast no shadow on your flame, little sickling.
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, but a pity to be trapped within invisible walls.
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst case, is hunting us for sport.
Who is the hunter and why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Whose clan blood is it that runs in your veins?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
How did your blood go from thick to thin?
I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Ah, your dark muse.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone, and
Tell me your tale, little sickling.
she tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Perhaps I can delve the mysteries of your thin blood.
Well, I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
Does the thin blood flow for you all?
Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but, well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them. Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
We're all children of the night, bloodthirsty and damned.
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
I will return if I learn anything of your thinness.
Evening.
Blood runs red on the fairway. Why?
Murder. No, I wasn't here when it happened.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
He walks among us, playing his ancient game.
Huh? You mean he's around here? Where? And what game is he playing? I really need to find him.
Why do you seek the Dark Father?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Only a silver screen dream.
Oh. But, how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
The disease sticks to you like dirty underwear.
What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do?
What, you're not having a blast?
But how? I don't want this. I want to be human again.
In dreams you will be, and I will be a dinosaur. God. Leopard cannot change its spots, but it can hunt, understand? Have you checked your pulse? Maybe it came back to you. Ah.
Tragedy.
Is there anyone else around here, I wonder? Framed it for a second there. Oh, invisible walls. I was hoping that I could just jump, considering I have learned that I have the ability to fall from about 6 stories without taking much of any damage. Now the question is, where is my generous bomb maker? Well, not bomb maker, but bomb buyer. He also wound up disappearing. Unless he's supposed to come back in a few days. After he's done licking his wounds. Or perhaps he came back already. Nope. Still very gone. I'd figured this dude would have freaking come back or something. Difficulty of 8. What is my lockpicking skill at again? 5. Blood buff only gets me up by 1 or 2. Either way, I don't have enough. I know it's damn well not 3.
Thanks
Hell,
for
you
coming
wouldn't have
back.
happened to
What you
have
need?
gotten anything new, would you?
All right, here's what we got today.
Shotgun shells. Um... Get up to 50 on that. They sure were. Before, like, 3 different things causing, ammo prices to go up. No thanks. I'm quite good on blood right now. Oh, she actually did survive that. I thought she had a heart attack when the gunfire started. Because she disappeared, unlike the freaking cook. Lily told him before he parted to check the Surfside Diner. Oh. Actually, I do need to go to the diner.
I'm eating.
Well, there's still my blood and bullet holes along the wall. Neat little,
What'll it be, honey?
a pale girl in my mind. Have you seen this pale girl too?
Is that a trick question?
Child of the surf and his beauty. Have you seen this couple before?
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
Thin blood, do you know these words?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Yeah, fair enough. Can't imagine why. From where did the words thin blood enter your brain?
I know I've heard that before.
The pale, pretty flower girl muttered them, perhaps?
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Yeah. Yeah. I almost feel bad about the fact that I scammed her out of $100 at the beginning of the game. But the flower girl is so close. She cannot come, so I will deliver them. Lily's belongings. Photo, a key, and a bail bond. Oh, Ron! I can scam him? I just figured that I would get bad boy points for giving him false hopes. Because he would possibly lead to a masquerade violation by saying, hey, can I get a full transfusion? Why? Because I'm a vampire and I would really like to become a human again? That's what the stake is for?
Hey,
I was
sugar.
wondering what
Great
that was
to see
about.
you again.
Tell me your hunting tales, Keymaster.
Bail bonding? What do you want to know?
Let's see here.
Sure, honey, what is it?
Wait, do I have to... G through M? Got a fat wallet. Rolf Toten. Oh, does no one care if I look at their computers? I assumed that people would get pissed, like in Fallout, if I looked at their computers. Let's see here. Bond written, immigration case, bond amount 15K. Collateral, car red, Lightning Bird 77, California plates. Go back to Germania, pal. We don't take the euro in these parts. Oh, interesting. So I'm looking for a red car. Guy Coney. Red Lightning Bird. Well, if there's one spot I'm likely to find a car, it's the parking garage. Luckily, everyone parks in the same spot in all these towns. Hello. Oh. You looked like you were someone that might actually be of note. Well, I can't do anything with that, so I'm going to guess that's not the right one. Hey desktop, how you doing? Ah, there it is. Lily's journal. Seems to be a woman's diary. I met a guy today at the asylum. So beautiful, oh my god. His name is Rolf. He's from Germany. European men are so classy compared to boring California boys. He asked to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. I think he's getting serious with Rolf. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. Whoa. Not too bad. The heat came back in full force today, but it's gotten significantly better now that the sun's going down. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week, and if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. Woke up at 9 p.m. today. That would be strange itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. Woke up late again. Haven't eaten anything in 4 days. Don't know what's wrong with me. Rolf came over last night. Said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat. Eat now. That I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse that, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. Said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. Had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. Don't know what to do. Thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? Talked with this guy I met in the Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. Met that guy from Surfside again. Has no idea what I am. I brought E, the guy from Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days. Now the tournament's coming to an end, I don't want him to leave. Never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. He kissed me last night. I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck, but I drank too much and gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid what will happen. I remember Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe I can sneak in, grab a few bags, and get out before anyone catches me. You know what? I thought the same thing. Apparently they don't just have that stuff laying out, though. No, I gotta fucking pay for it, like a nice civilized vampire. An upstanding citizen vampire, as it were. An upstanding citizen that talks to signs. Hi, bud.
Need a fix?
I need to enter this bloody fortress.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
The Dark Daughter has given me her
She
blessing.
did, huh? Queen bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers.
The Dark Daughter will not be happy with your meddlings.
Now serving number 75? Number 75.
I'm no longer here.
Oh no, wouldn't like that, wouldn't like that, queen bitch. Queen bitch would say no to that. Mustn't do it, mustn't do it, must do it. Yes.
I don't even know if this dude actually freaking... cares if I'm back here, to be honest. Now, if I was... an unknowing vampire trying to... thieve my way into a blood bank, where would I have put my stuff?
Need a fix? Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
Which royal dog do you speak of?
Now serving number 75? Need a fix? Employee. Now serving.
Okay, well, he's not helpful at all. You know, I'd think the fridge too, but I've yet to find anything actually back here in the fridge. Apparently died of indeterminate causes. Subject's body contained only 1 pint of blood. Foul play suspected. Apparently choked to death on ham. Beaten to death with a baseball bat. Something about the way this one looked made me want to lock it in the freezer. Not helpful. What a weird spot for them to freaking put the hitbox for the actual opening of these. Hmm? Suppose that I'll go and talk to the remaining sister, I guess. Unless I can find something else around here.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
I need the word key to the binary box.
Oh boy, I can't give that out. You're gonna have to leave. Just Bunsen burner.
What if I threaten him?
Who are you? What am I doing here? What are you... Oh boy, I can't give that out. You're gonna have to leave.
Hey, stop right there.
Good talk.
Come on.
Goodbye. Ah. $1969. Hello, stranger.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
Ah, lost little sickling flower.
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
I will free you from this fox's den, little flower.
You don't look well at all. Oh, sweet mother of God!
Oops.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
You wore the mask of the beast.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
You are not the darkness you wear.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Are you the beautiful sickling flower?
Flower? My name's Lily, if that's what you mean.
You are the flower that... Oh, God. Of he that comes before F and G.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
You, and he are connected by strands of thin blood.
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Continue weaving the tale.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
Seek out your thin-blooded lover.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
He misses your dark bloomings.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
The path is treacherous, as is love.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
The secret dies here between us. Farewell.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
I can just freaking plague him with my insanity. Maybe you should have been helpful, asshole.
What were we laughing about?
Why are two of those options the same thing? Does one need a reason? Until we meet again. Laugh. Hope you're enjoying yourself, bud. She never took her stuff back. Also, that reminds me, do I have enough XP to get either thing that I... to up my lockpicking once more? No. Maybe by the end of this quest line, though. Also, ad will be starting in a few moments, so hopefully I can get to the beach before then. I'll save the actual talking for after break. I should invest more into haggle once I have the option.
Hi.
Oh, one moment, I'll be back. Let me do I am no longer here. I can actually freaking hop into this. Hi, Stinky. Hey, no, you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Go back over to the desk. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. I actually need my keyboard. Cats, man. Come on, game.
Hi.
How was your thin-blooded reunion?
This life's been hard on him. Both of us. But he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Luck to the letter and the flower. The second one sounds more like it's... Sounds like it's even more...
I'll never forget this night.
You're just kind of staring out there? I need to go to that ship.
Looks thick enough to me. You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Keep your flower pinned next to your heart.
I'm gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
He has already exited his box, but has not yet scared his children. I am gone.
Thin blood. Looks thick enough to me.
Did I get enough XP for a level up? No, I didn't. I'm still missing 1 XP. Why are your words shaped so strangely?
It's nothing.
You seem to shrink from my shadow.
No. I have a speech problem. Sorry.
I am already somewhere else. So... this we're not going to be able to get to for a hot minute until we get to whatever the next town is, I think. Same as this one, because I still don't know where the Lucky Star Motel is, which I'm assuming is either in Hollywood or Chinatown in that regard. This is probably also in Hollywood. Right, I do need to just be in downtown anyway, I guess. Need to go and talk to the Jester Prince, and I think I need to talk to some homeless people, because they also possibly had a lead on the bad blood going around.
What's the hops, bro?
Hop in.
Rabbit, let's go. Downtown. Oh, right. That's just the freaking one dudes. Can't talk to you.
Happy, need a date?
Don't need to get into the Empire. The two primary places that I'm looking are...
Huh? What do you want?
I need to know of the disease that haunts the homeless.
Yeah? Well, I'd feel a lot more like talking if you gave me a few bucks, you know? How about a 20 to lubricate the old vocal cords?
Yeah, no problem. Oh, I can turn you insane as well. Sing the song of shadow sickness, soulless one.
Okay. I mean, I don't know too much about nothing, but I know that Tin Can Bill's been telling some crazy stories about how he's got sick and all. Something about a monster, some such.
Where's this man of the cans?
You can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar nearby.
I'm no longer here. Don't need to talk to her. I don't really need to talk to her until, until I have any of her artifacts, really. Bill? Bill?
I got big plans.
You got any cans?
Bill? You talk about cans, it sounds like you'd freaking be. Bill? Bill? Bill?
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
Ah, I see where the Dark Brothers mark.
Dark Brother? What are you talking about? It's just me, old Tin Can Bill. Now leave an old man alone to sleep in peace. I don't want to be bothered unless you've got a bottle to share.
May the shadows of the past haunt your present. Speak.
There's a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad
Our
dreams.
mysterious... The Image! Was he the one that was caught on camera getting attacked by the Nosferatu? Keep your tongue wagging.
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell. Worse than anything I've... And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
Where did the bestial brother take you?
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
The bestial brother will haunt you no more. Another thread of the tapestry unravels. Farewell. Oh. Oops. Also, if the boat's visible from home, I guess I'll have to go home anyway, so. Oh, Nosferatu! He did say down. This looks down. Well. This is just another way. Okay, so that's a trap, and if I get caught in that, then this just gives me a way to get out. I have no reservation about chomping down on rats in order to keep my freaking ability to spread my insanity up. Not like I'm one of those high-tier vampires that gets sick if I freaking have bad blood. You know, these are probably just freaking navigation sewers if I freaking... Knock knock? This is ominous. Are you not actually gonna talk? Found your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh? Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom. The bestial brother you are.
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age.
Let's see here. Why do you prey on society's dregs?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Dante, doom and devils.
Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come,
Join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
Excuse me? Your words weigh heavy as brimstone.
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss, the terrible mysteries of the ninth circle.
I will stand no more for the spreading of your sickness.
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
Yes, we will dance this devilish dervish until you are dead. Give me a second. Ow. God, he hits fast. I'm being outdexed. Alright, load game. At least hunting him down's not that difficult. I do have to suck on some rats again, though, unfortunately. I think if there's anyone equally likely to freaking down some rats as a freaking Nosferatu, it's probably a Malk. I was right, though, this is an arena. Because God, is he freaking probably going to attack regardless.
On your way down here, Brother King.
Blah 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 blah.
The brother. The door. Come.
Easy. What am I turning these for? Oh, another gate. Huh? Okay, so that's just another way out here, I guess? Oh god, freaking texture glitch there. I turn that, does that... God, the water freaking really likes to do that texture bug. Report back to Damsel. What is the purpose of these? Because that closes that back up. That's all that does. Am I able to hop over this? Oh, I can just... Okay, I don't know what the heck the purpose was of the, valves, but fair enough. Back out the hole I came into, I guess. Nope, he's still dead. Makes me wonder if the CDC will start... will fuck off now that that's done.
Ugh, can't.
The carrier pigeon is extinct.
Right on. Except we just did a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
More pigeons for this cat to catch. I will begin my prowl.
Goddamn Karens. You guys are all the same.
What? Why are you pissed at me? Must kill all the plague bearers. Ghoul Paul in Skyline Apartments. Skyline's that one that's in that bastard of a spot that is only visible from one angle, isn't it? I think it's this way. Like along this wall when I'm walking. Got anything new for me, bud?
Baby girl!
No, the Nosferatu's. My inventory is gonna fill up fast. There it is. Skyline Apartments right there. Paul was on floor 4? What floor was Paul on? Apartment 5. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now the question is there anything else up here? Paul was dead when I got up here, if I remember correctly.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again.
I left her door open, right? Or one of her vents open. Because she died. Aha! Empire Arms Hotel. Blood bank, pliers, and a blowtorch. $413 at Lucky Star. New client responded to my ad in the paper. suite at the Empire Hotel. Don't know what to think of this one. Something about her voice. Don't know. Offering big bucks. Guess I can't pass it up. Shame things went the way that they did between you and Paul. But, you know. I suppose that both being dead is one way to be together. English literature has taught me that that's an option. Then I can just hop over to the Empire. What, floor or it's 413? Is that what it said? You wouldn't happen to know where...
Yes? May I help you?
I see Queen Jezebel.
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need the key to her kingdom.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
I am the key master, and you will make me a key.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
Thanks. That lock shall now open up to me. Now, the question is, what the fuck is hers? Five, I guess. Because 6 was the Russian.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
Are you the Wicked Queen?
Queen? Ah, yes. I am Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. You are Malkavian, are you not? Speaking in twisted riddles, your eyes dancing with visions they don't understand. Won't you dance with Jezebel, little morsel?
You are a dangerous dark beauty without compare.
Oh, come on now. Don't deny yourself the pleasure of Jezebel's talents. Just a few more steps, and we can be enveloped by the sweet darkness, become slaves to the desires of our wasted flesh.
I forgot my... damn it.
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Da-da-da-da. Do you also wear the 9 rings?
Yes, I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire in the death that follows.
This dread quest has no rhyme or reason.
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, The truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh,
Your flesh will fan the flames of hell as your dark brother before you. Oh, you're a gun user. Hell, that makes things easier. I can just bully you into submission then while you're trying to freaking shoot me. Goodbye, bitch. Yoink. Research skill of at least 6, 5, 5. Up my int a little. Because I've got a pile of books that I need to learn from. She made the mistake of bringing a gun to a fist fight. I do finally have a flyer, though. Maybe they'll actually say hi. I thought that that was the area that I was supposed to go to originally. Though it is convenient that I got this quest technically from what's-his-face, who was 5 feet from it. Let's see if... Can you guys get out of my way? Let's see if my first bit of income has come in, though.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I'll have another wad for you.
Understood.
I don't see enough sitting out there.
Oh. I guess that it hasn't been a few nights? I have no idea how to mark the passage of time in this game. Around this corner. If I see the smoke, I know that it's the right one. Ah, there's the purple smoke. Going a different direction than I thought I was. Yoo-hoo!
You enlightened yet, sister?
Hallelujah, brother. I see the light.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
You will see me and die. That was... That was pretty blunt for me to say. Yeah, I'm here to kill all of you. Love how they openly state it's a crack house. Another car stereo.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Your words are twisting my skull, Taffy.
you're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
Tell me of this Tord temple.
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend, snuck up there a few days ago, said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
What vile visions?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
You wear your fear like a shadowy veil.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Shed your fear. Death has come for the bishop and his brotherhood. One moment. You'll be fine. Oh, Lord. My guy's creating zombies. What the hell? Now the question is, do I have to finish them off, or did they die when they freaking properly hit the ground? Fucking Zambinos. Come on, through the door. They don't even give me aggravated damage. Anyone else? Oh, hi. Oh, Oh, this is way back here. I don't even have the fucking blood buff. Don't know what I just picked up. Definitely got to clear this place out, though. Otherwise, freaking, we're gonna have problems. Also, I was told to get rid of all the plague bearers, so, you know. All means all. Plus, juggling zombies is kind of fun. That everyone? Looks like the inner sanctum.
Welcome, sister. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? Well, you have come to the right place, sister. We've got more truth here than we can handle. Yeah.
I'm sure you do. Ah, the disease-ridden demigo.
Disease. Sister, you've got to open your mind. One man's disease is another man's sanctity. Here among the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle, we have shared these earthly labels. Come, partake of our divine communion.
Tell me your name, Plague Bearer.
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, sister? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Do your days also end with Gehenna?
Gehenna? Judgment Day? The apocalypse? Oh, again, sister. You are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, sister. There is no god who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become God. And the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making, until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
Your vision is more twisted than my own. Turn from this path, Dark Bishop.
The time for words has come and gone, my sister. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
I am the cure for your vile viciousness, Vic. You are a fast fucker. I didn't realize you had just gone around the corner, asshole. You have killed Bishop Vic, the head of the plague-bearer Doomsday cult, thus ending the disease-spreading religion. Report back to Damsel. Okay, I have no idea if I have to turn it in for, if I can / have to turn it in for both of them, but if I can only turn it in for one, I would like to gain the trust of the Anarchs.
Hello, neonate. How can...
Might we trade words, Wizard King?
Of course.
I broke the withered horse of pestilence and his dark bishop in the grave.
You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic?
Bishop Vic sat upon the withered horse.
Tell me of this so-called bishop.
He wished to close the curtain on our cursed drama.
I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services.
What treasures?
If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
I'll take the treasured talisman.
A wise decision, neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. I hope this object serves you well.
I am no longer here. Ooh, doubles my blood buff duration.
Hello, neonate. Of course. What is it you would like to know?
Let's see here if there's anything else.
Of course.
Okay. This way. Fuck. I can never remember the exact freaking order of that. Oh, ad break time. up. Perfect timing. God, my freaking... I don't use the mic on my headset, but that thing is, like, mere moments from just falling off. I have no idea what caused it. Let me clear up some notifications here so I'm not being pestered by the red blip. Come on, load in game. I don't know why the game, like, loads like this whenever it goes back in.
Ugh, candy.
The king of the carrier pigeons and all his filthy chicks are finally extinct.
You killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
Let's see here. I only sought to pull the weeds and allow flowers to blossom once again. You are a thorny and fire-breathing damsel, but I would still rescue you.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouths shut.
Let's see here. Maybe. See you, damsel. I'm not exactly looking to jump face first into the Anarchs either. Though Jack is definitely has definitely given them a point in their favor. Versus, you know, the fact that asshole just sits at the top of his fucking tower and... Kindred have the innate power to push their undead bodies to the height of mortal capacity, but only for a moment, and at dire cost of blood. Eldritch Talisman was crafted to boost this ability. Blood buff is twice the duration. Guess I'll talk to Dickhead.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I want to lick you all over. then make my way down to your creamy center and... What the... Get your hands off my Bavarian cream!
Okay, then. Wait, what's the freaking switch that...
Get your hands off that...
Oh. Oh, right, I can only... Yo.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Hmm.
How uncharacteristic of them. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
I'm always ready to be already gone.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
Yes. Okay, back home I go. I need to... Oh! F8 to stop them early.
Going somewhere?
Somewhere, elsewhere, anywhere. Let's go.
Lovely evening.
Alright, let's see here. How am I doing on money? $900. Let's, have a little snack here. Thank you. Goodbye. Wonder if I've gotten any new emails. No new emails. Off to pick a lock. And then we go and figure out what lies for us on the beach. Still need another experience point. Wait, I need to blood buff for this. Discipline's not allowed? Okay, I have to be already picking the lock in order to freaking... Unexpected. Aha, my lad.
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
Let's go. What is said, great Mercury by the waters?
I just wanted to make sure you knew my appreciation. And like I said before, someone needs something, I can get it. This boat, for example.
I need some nasty little toys. Now, he currently doesn't have a whole lot. How am I on ammo? 100. He doesn't have anything for the freaking SMG. Which is kind of what I would need ammo for currently. Value of 0. That means that that's a key item then. $30. Fuck off with that. I was about to say, how the fuck do I use the boat? Now the question is this guy considered a hostile, or... Try not to go on a killing spree.
Yo, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's gonna send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
Huh? Okay. See in me a vision of Jacobson's corrupt crony.
Take it easy, Lois Lane. This is still a badge you're talking to.
Where are our hands in this business? Now that the formalities are out of the way, what do you got for us? Fine, I'll be civil for the sake of the story.
Alright, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild.
Cool. Where does my path
Hold
lead?
on a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
Clarity is not my goblet of Earl Grey.
Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding Gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay?
Dilly and Dally are strange bedfellows.
Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this?
I shall sail toward this beautiful beacon.
Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
I think I remember.
Hines to Jacobson. Anderson. Hines to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Yeah? Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. On my way.
Not too bad. Skill 5. Alright, fine. Hmm. Let's see here. Improved brawl. I need a melee skill of 2 for that one. Three-point in brawl, though. We're freaking gaming. Now the question is, where is records? Bingo. There's the manifest. He's pissed. Let's try and get this guy.
Stop right there!
Really? Am I unable to freaking...
Stop right there!
Alright, well the question is... Does it matter if can I sneak by him without, like, worrying about killing him? Because there is a ladder here. You bastard! Not a very freaking... useful stealth system in this game.
Who's there? Who's there? Suspect lost.
Some kind of symbol. Are you guys in touch with Deepwater, NVMC, Not immediately for me. Well, look, this is something we need to get squared away before anyone gets any mistakes done. And look, this is involved with some more later. We get this shit squared away now, okay? Agreed? Time. Alright, fine then. Find out and we'll save us all some trouble.
Bill, what do you make of this? It's nothing local. No similarity to any local gang signs I know of. I didn't know if the Coast Guard would know if perhaps it was associated with any pirate organizations.
It's a bunny. What? The symbol. It's a bunny.
A bunny.
Alright, so I've got eyes on. Really wish that there was more of an indicator on if these things were freaking invisible walls or not. Okay. My current goal is out of sight, out of mind. That guy's a bit on edge. I can obfuscate again, I think. Just for safety's sake.
box missing, looks like. All this cargo in one little box gone.
That could just be a typo in the manifest.
Yeah, or someone in the crew could have swiped it.
Lost it?
For now, we should assume that's what they came out here for.
Does it say what was in it?
Nope. Looks like it was packaged with the coffin thing, the sarcophagus. No contents listed.
Fishy.
Could it be a drug thing?
With a slaughterhouse scene like this, someone wanted to get a message across here. Why get rid of the bodies, though?
Dunno. No sense to any of it.
What about the sarcophagus? Anybody take a look yet?
It's sealed up tight, fused together practically. Can't even find a seam. You'd almost think it was solid.
Alright. Now time to fuck off, as it were. Alright. Next step, get back. Without pissing anyone off. I don't know where the crane is, so I don't really want to mess with that. The guy there. Guess I'll obfuscate again. Oh, I hate how if I touch it from either side, it counts it as getting screwed up. And now I fuck off. Can I return her purse to her?
Hi. Don't let me stop you from going in.
Alright, I really need myself some freaking people gushers. I am running a bit low on blood. Alright. Anything new on the computer? Stop by my apartment when you get a chance. I'll set you up. Don't touch the butter. The new extreme sport that's sweeping the nation is now on limited edition DVD. Watch superstars Iron Will, McMahon, Brock, Dry Hands, Hines, and Margarine Mike as they use every bit of restraint in their body to not touch the butter. 1 bowl of butter, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. To order, log into Don't Touch the... Alright.
Vigilante. Witnesses saw the vigilante run from the diner after they were alerted by the sound of gunfire inside. Police have stated that vigilantism will not be tolerated, and that they know it was you. The slasher struck again, this time in downtown Los Angeles. The body of Sean Milton, a former convict that was recently released for good behavior, was found butchered, similarly to the other victims of the serial killer. Police believe there may be a connection between Milton's prison past and the slasher. We'll have a full report on this story later tonight. Simon Milligan, host of local cable show Haunted LA, and his crew are reported missing tonight. The team of the popular supernatural-themed program were filming around downtown Los Angeles, according to the show's producer, but friends and family of the crew started to worry when they failed to return from a night of shooting. No trace has been found yet of the Haunted LA team, and rumors by the show's fans speculate the crew met a supernatural end, though police disagree and have started a sweep of the areas where the crew was filming. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate.
Interesting. I'm fine as long as I don't have someone unluckily turn around as I'm doing that. I wonder if, now that he's actually at his apartment, if he's got anything for me. Because he only had ammo a bit ago.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
How fleet your feet, Mercury.
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Helped close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen. Anything I can do for you tonight?
Ba-ba-ba. And still nothing really new. Back over to downtown, I guess. Wonder what the heck that's gonna be for. Oh. Excuse me. Thanks.
Where to?
Not here. Is there anything else I really need to do right now? Giovanni Mansion. Should probably put a few points, or put another... I don't know. I need to freaking... What I need is to up my research again. Because research can get me free points.
Evening, Missy. You back to see Mr. LaCroix again?
He is impatient for me.
Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. He seems a little different, though. You wonder if he's... that's his business.
My thanks, beefy scarecrow.
I've said all I need to for now. I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
The decks were washed with the blood of seamen.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
Bloody hands crept out from within and made a wonderful pattern all over.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Oh yes, I wondered about them all this time.
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. The Sabot's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into, and have him contact us.
Ah, we're off to freaking Hollywood now. Excellent. Grout. I cannot find this name. I should not go.
Each minor problem, like a grain of sand. Each night, I inherit the desert. It's the seemingly insignificant, time-consuming trivialities that plague my night. Which is why, when I assign you a simple task, I only want to hear unbridled vehemence on your part. Understood?
What prizes do I win for this?
My thanks. And that goes a long way in this city.
If you say so. Where does my body go?
Yes. About Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
My body moves now.
When we hear from Grout, you may come back. Until then.
Little shit. Still a bit short. I really wish that I could at least read the title of it so I knew if it was going to be something actually fucking useful.
Baby girl!
I wonder if I've got some income here. I'll stop by here, and then I'll head around the corner to...
Good evening to you.
Hi again. Oh, you actually do refuse to talk to me after the hi. Looks like you need a refill. Can I drink you? She's into me.
Oh my gosh. You're serious?
Money, right? I've got your cut right here.
Appreciate it. May the pilgrims never cease paying tribute at your temple, goddess. I believe it's this way to get to... Last shot. Why is there a freaking alarm but no car? Last round, not last shot.
Set. Yeah?
The jester in his ivory
Who
tower.
the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix. Yeah?
The parents of the anarchs.
It's a sham, a pyramid scheme. Nothing but musty, withdrawn elders waging power struggles for no other reason than to keep their own ass alive for one more century. You think you have any real power in the camp? You're kidding yourself.
Its architecture is still mysterious to me. Shards of insight are all I gather.
You'd be better off without them. You'll see.
That may be insightful or not. I will return when I am sure.
2 minutes, newbie. All the time I've got to spare right now.
Tell me of the Angel
LA?
City.
It's always had problems. Always had a mean streak. Earthquakes, fires, riots. And for the Anarchs, the Camarilla, the Sabbat, the Quajin have all tried to steal it away. People say these nights are bleak, but then, haven't we always been damned?
Why not go wester?
Roll over, play ball, give up all we fought for, died for? Do you really think that's an option? Do you really think anybody'd be willing to trade their freedom to become a cog in an elder's game? If you do, then you just don't get it. Time's up. Come around in a few nights if you're still alive. Maybe I'll have time to kill, but I doubt it.
Fair enough.
What's up?
Have you deeds that need to be
There's
done?
this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. She's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
Oh? Is Patty the name of this ghoulish girl?
Yeah, Patty. You must know who I'm talking about there. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling her. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
What dark deeds need be done?
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
Let's see here. I will serve the childer of entropy.
All right, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know her sire. Just let me know when it's done.
Hey, I heard that.
What? I didn't even say anything! What the fuck? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ghoul's been bugging everyone about her master, won't believe them when they tell her he's dead. Not only is it getting tiresome, Skelter's concerned the implications for the masquerade if she keeps shooting her mouth off. She can usually be found whining at the club, confession to anyone unfortunate enough to talk to her. Which she did to me. I already freaking know her. So we'll go swat a gnat and then we'll head off to the Hollywood Hills to talk to Dad. Well, more direct Dad, I guess, rather than Dad that we talk to as is. Guess that he's more of Granddad.
Hey, you. Look, I'm sorry about before. You see, I'm a very passionate person about everything, about art, entertainment, love. Kent says that is why he chose me.
Sure. His location is no longer shrouded in fog.
You are totally awesome. It just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cute or care what you look like to be a cool girl. So, where is Kent?
He plans a rave at the bottom of the abandoned hospital.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks.
I wonder. I'm going to save here. How far back does my freaking autosave go? Okay, it's directly outside. Means I gotta walk, but... Do you mind? Can you please move? I don't know. What is a vampire's favorite fruit?
Hey, you. You are...
Puddle found him in the alley. He's outside, cursing
Oh,
it.
that is totally Kent.
The puddle outside is big enough to handle the scoring of 2. Oh, I like that. So she's technically an innocent. Am I going to lose humanity no matter how I deal with her?
Lovely evening.
Good evening to you.
I don't know how. Oh god, there's a clipping bug over there. Okay. Now we got an ad break. I'm gonna take my break after. Why'd you have to Fumo Pog it? The cursed freaking emote. Yeah, it's humanity lost regardless. Alright, I'm just gonna go with the main timeline that we went with. Maybe I'll get something special for freaking sending her the way of the spider. I'll be right back. Ugh. Let's go say hi to the spider before we, deal with... I love how the moment I gain a humanity, I lose it because someone else gives me a quest that freaking requires me to kill someone, and killing someone regardless of the reasoning. Unless they're a combatant.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Gives me bad boy points. Miss Spider, how did you enjoy your lunch?
That girl you sent to me. I've grown used to masquerading as one of them and seeking something suitably feeble enough to cull from the herd. That's the first time I've had one delivered.
Does the widow wish to trap death in her web?
Death is the ultimate dilemma, and integral to the beliefs and behavior of every culture. Life is bore on the corpses of the dead. Without death, there would be no motivation to accomplish anything. The only emotion would be existing. Life would be pestilent and agonizing.
Tell me of the prize you
Yes.
see. The Giovanni Prize.
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
I will let the widow finish her grim feast. I do like that she has, like, actual dialogue for if you send someone else to them. Whoa. Fucking teleported. The hell? What do I hear? Horse hooves.
Ugh, fucking candies, I just wanna kill 'em!
What's up?
Ghoulish Patty is no longer a problem.
Good work. And ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness. Pure and simple.
May I mine your gray matter? I seek wisdom about my carnivorous condition.
You've got to understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
Of what curse do you speak?
That blood is a tangle of chains that's going to leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
Your words are a gelatinous jumble.
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
How do I break these ancient chains?
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit. Like it or not.
You speak of the Dark Father.
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, sister.
The son of Adam and Eve.
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
I am no longer here. I would offer him a worm-free apple, but where do you go with these words?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
Why do you curse the Camarilla?
But Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. The masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the 10 Commandments. You know the 10 Commandments, don't you?
12 plagues and the calling of the gilded calf.
Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
Your words so wear truth like a well-fitted truss.
See, we weren't meant to live like that. And I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam. But it wasn't until after being embraced that I understood real oppression.
Tell me of Entropy's Childer.
Anarchs, we are the only ticket to free living in the afterlife, my friend.
I am no longer here. Man's got a point, though. I do wonder if I'd piss him off if I mentioned that he kneels to nines.
What's up? Yeah?
I see a vision of someone.
Yeah? Who do you want to know about? You mean college girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protester fucks from when I was in Nam. But she's on the right side in this one. Don't let the hippie vibe fool you.
Someone else I see.
Who do you want to know about?
What of Jack?
That's the man there. One righteous kid. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight, but fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
I'm no longer here.
So I heard you and Nines had a run-in with the Sabbat, huh? And you let them go. Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
Why does Nines keep saving this little fly?
Well, he was left sireless, too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Well, he's got a thing for the little guy.
Is Nines chief of the Anarch tribe?
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain's wired to that shit.
And the rest of the wolves that run with Nines?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nines crew.
What blood runs in your veins?
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
May I mine your gray map?
Moving right along. What's on your mind?
Tell me of the hapless humans.
What about 'em?
Do you concern yourself with kine?
What do I think of humans? I don't, really. When you were alive, did you think about cows? You know, if one got killed, I bet you didn't cry, but, you know, you're not out there slaughtering them for sport either.
They blow in the wind of kindred tempest.
Ah, man, we got our own problems. Let the kin sink or swim.
What did you just say?
What?
Yeah? Jack? Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst anarchs. There's not an anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him.
Yes, his beard is hypnotic.
He's been around a long time. He used to be a pirate, so the rumor goes. Talk to Jack. He's never short on chat.
Alright, now we head off to the Hollywood Hills to talk with Dad. Well, Dad and Dad.
Need a ride?
Yes, you may take me for a ride. Like father and child, I will ride while you drive. Oh, straight to his mansion. It's not even straight to... It's not even just generally to Hollywood. Why do I start in a combat stance, and why are you here?
You. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? He of the numbered name?
No.
Ah. Do you also seek the missing Malkavian?
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
What secrets within those walls? Well, okay. Good talk, I guess. Finance ability of at least 2. Well, at least that's something that I kind of want to put some points into anyway. Especially if you're unlucky enough to be caught alone. Only a cost of 3 for my next level of finance, though, so I'm not gonna have a problem with it. In fact, going through this quest might actually just give me enough to do that, and then I can grab an extra point of finance for free with the book I have. Anything around in the yard? Ugh. Launch. Not entirely sure how I feel about the fact that they gave me a free point there, but okay. I haven't had steak in quite some time. Different spelling, obviously, and I get the joke, but God, I haven't had steak in so bloody long. And random nos. Oh, you bitch! Yeah, I figured that the Nosferatu is also gonna go hostile, you bastard. You wanna be Gimp? Huh? For what purpose? This is the medium, I think. Oh no, it's the heavy clothing. I thought that there was a heavy, light, medium, heavy. That's what I'm thinking, is there's supposed to be an interactable here, but I guess that's just a bug or something. Up or this way? Let's go this way first. Nothing there. Don't trust that.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception.
That got his attention.
Would that I could make my voice heard again, although
God,
it may be
just that
suspicious
snap.
that I returned to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
Interesting. Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception, then in turn warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception. Time and the mind itself, with harmony, progress is made. Good fucking lord. Ah. So the question is, does this... That's the freaking puzzle. So perception shapes the mind.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time,
Rolls over
insane
time.
asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered
Gotta love the
brains
chaps.
and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely
The male
flowing
version of the
bodily
Malkavian dresses like a
that
crackhead
gently
the whole way through.
rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the
And then
muttered
both the
cursing at perceived
freaking
enemies,
Nosferatu are
and the blissful gurgling
just
of the
gimps.
optimized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night.
Time
but this
erodes
climate, I
human
fear,
perception
may
and
never
then
be
in turn warps the mind. I didn't know what the armors would look like when I freaking chose. I just didn't like the look of the freaking male version at all. His hair bugged me. And since I knew that I'd be in third person for combat, I guess I walked into that one. Let's see here. Time, however, erodes human perception and then in turn warps the mind. The mind is a capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. Mind on perception, time, and the mind. With harmony, progress is made. So... Huh? Perception... Okay, so... Do I do these in order from what shows up? Warps. Perception shapes the mind and rules over time. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I did, but it worked, I guess. A ladder that goes to nowhere, I guess. And also, yeah, I'm not gonna freaking deny the fact that in a third-person game, I'm more likely to choose a female character than a male character. I don't even know if that was intentional or ghost. Or like a bug. You know what, I'm just gonna freaking pretend I didn't see it. I'm just gonna freaking wallop them before they get a chance to attack me. Aha! Oh, I'm gonna guess that all these doors are locked, and that's just mandatory to progress. Fucking Nosferatu. Oh god, did I accidentally pick up the body? Fuck you. Thanks. It cost me not a lot. Especially considering how much money I've been getting.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one
Is
called
it?
John went so far as to gnaw
I don't
off
know
his
anything
arm,
about fashion, contrary to what Kraka
some
believes.
feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there. My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
Wow, I can see the tower from here. Fancy that. God, what an asshole. Well, I apparently was on the right side. I want to know what attack it is that freaking makes me send them flying, because I couldn't, for the life of me, send the one dude flying. He was still trying to freaking fight me with a gun while I was walloping on him, but... Oh, you're still alive. Goodbye. I don't like the fact that I have that much aggravated damage. Let's see if there's anything else in the library that while I'm waiting for a little bit of my health to go back up. Because this looks like an area that would logically open. Like a missing book on both of these, actually. Oh, that's just the way that that model works. Because it seems like there should be a way up there. Another door to unlock. I heard he was eccentric, but I was expecting...
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
Gotta be a purpose to that room. Hello? Oh. Had it for a second. Aha. Fucking gimps. Yeah, sounds about right. Perfectly normal. Ah. Dumb waiter. That doesn't sound good. Chaos, like the mind, can be understood only through scientific process. Order, however, is only as good as the perception thereof. Time is the key that links the two and bears witness to the ebb and flow. God.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, more poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter. For I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored.
Oh,
It must
Lord.
be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempers.
Alright.
Even
So,
I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose.
let's see here.
For their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects,
Where's
or
my
from
pen?
their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
E T M. With harmony, progress is made. C equals M. O equals E. T equals key. So, order, chaos, key, E, order, chaos. Chaos, order, E, chaos. Order. Needs to have perception as its thing that's on. Or maybe we start with the mind, and then, because that's the first on the list, and that requires chaos. I don't know if I'm supposed to be expecting something to change or not is the question, is the thing. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Maybe we can come back to it or something. So the question is this, if I pull this lever, is it going to hurt? Frenzy check modifier +1? Okay, that works, I guess. Open sesame. Ah, that's door number 2. Alright, fucker. Excuse me, I'm not fight here. Can I hit either of them? Nice little snack. I'm gonna guess that this was for me falling down, because I don't know if I can actually climb this. Consume the rat. Stuck. Another morphine bottle. Cool. some goodies. Oh, interesting. Each of these looks down into another one of the... Okay, so I'm gonna guess that this was... This leads to here, which is not terribly helpful. Oh, wait. I was just trying to climb the wrong way.
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices. I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
Alright, we've only got about a minute till ad. I'm just gonna hit it early and take my break a little early, because this might be the freaking climax for this stretch. Maybe? Give me a second, I guess. We'll freaking... Got a couple seconds left. Hi Wiz, how you doing tonight? That's the only way that I can think to pronounce that. Considering X sometimes winds up being used for a Z sound. Well, hi Mom. Oh. Okay, I was like... Brain? What? I don't know what that is. Route, buddy? I'm going to guess that you didn't find a solution for your wife? Oh. Oh. That's a problem. And now we're...
By the flames!
Huh?
Out is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
If you say so. Where are your manners? How about an introduction?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the Archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord,
I will cleanse your black soul!
Much talk, little sense. Well, I guess it's about time to fuck off then. Ooh, fire bad, fire bad. I really hate when you do that freaking snap lurch like that. Okay, well the fire is following me, so I guess that I'm going the right way. Stop with the snap lurches, holy hell. I think that that's a bug with how freaking old the game is, but... God, is that unpleasant. Because they might be freaking tying their physics to game cycles or something. Out the window I go. Oh, okay. I guess I'll put my hair back on. Because I still don't have a timer set for how long that's actually going to be, so I'm assuming that it was intended as a, put my hair back on. Ferocious predatory beast fieldies, knowing there's one less of those in the world, decreases your chance of frenzy. Dodge talent. Right, finance is what I wanted to upgrade. Oh, I hope that there wasn't anything else important in there. It depends on the wishes, I suppose.
Baby girl!
What up? Ah, now we're talking. $10 per mag and freaking I gain a shit ton of money for selling pretty much everything. I could probably just sell this. Because I don't really plan on using melee. I kind of like using my, my hams. Still don't know what the hell this is for, because it's It's gotta be a key item if I can't sell it. Am I able to go back to Hollywood? No. So that was a one-time thing for that location in particular at the very least.
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
My nose knows no such thing. Send me to LaCroix.
Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole. Ooh.
I'm going up. Man's dead.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
We no longer hear the voice of Grout.
Grout's dead? What?
Who is Bach? Why does he want to set me on fire?
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
Bach's words do not match your assumption.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
Grout minus Bach equals 9s. He was the sum I saw first.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
This one does not know, but he knows something was not 9s.
It means, under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. This also is very important, so I need to call upon your skill once more. The Ankaran sarcophagus was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago. I would like you to bring it back here for safekeeping.
Yes,
The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
It is
Here
here.
are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
Bury the keys, for I will fly to the roof. But first, my mind wonders something.
One or two, but that's all.
Who is the spider web between you and Bach?
My history with that family dates back to Bach's grandfather, who pursued me into Africa, where I killed him. Bach's father tracked me to London to meet his death. And now Bach and the Society of Leopold have followed me across America. They never learn.
Who is Leopold?
Witch hunters. An anachronistic holdover from the Middle Ages. They are inquisitors, whose fanaticism has convinced them that their triumph over the supernatural will save mankind and secure them a cushy spot in heaven.
I will take the field trip to the museum now.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me. Oh, and to show my appreciation for your dedicated service to me, I have secured you a haven nearby, in the Skyline apartment building. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, nice. I'm assuming it's that empty one that I was, that I read up on. I must go talk to Nines. But first, let's see if I have a little bit of dosh waiting for me.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Nice. Your blessing is always appreciated, goddess. Eh, well, I guess that if I went to the apartments first because I went the wrong direction, I guess that I'll stop by my room first. Hmm. Oh, do I actually have to go... Since it's a haven, I might actually have to go through the elevator. Unless I actually have an opening to it through the vents now that I actually own it. Nice place, though. Oh, cool. It does open up now that I live here. Oh, good. my other air vent that I'm stuck on because this area is such a pain.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the board's lit up, I'd say you couldn't live without me. You make me feel so desirable, LA.
You. That's the face.
So many callers, so little time. If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those magic numbers and just maybe you'll be as lucky as this caller. What's your name, Night Owl?
Hello, Deb. This is Greg.
Hello, Greg. Up late,
Bishop
huh?
sacrificed for the king.
Deb, I work a night shift here at the power plant, pretty much alone, and the only thing that gets me through this shift is your pretty little voice.
Its cargo was revealed as the Ankaran sarcophagus. Discovered at a dig in Turkey, the sarcophagus was on its way to the Los Angeles Museum of Natural History for a detailed analysis and exhibition. Authorities are expected to release the sarcophagus to the museum in the next few days. Firefighters are trying to contain a flash fire in the Hollywood Hills this morning. Smoke and debris from a house fire alerted residents late this evening.
I know damn well you don't really.
By the time firefighters arrived due to brush and wind conditions. Fire officials expect the blaze to be extinguished within the next few hours, but are advising local homeowners in the area to evacuate. The Southland slasher struck again, this time in downtown Los Angeles. The body of Sean Milton, a former convict that was recently released for good behavior, was found butchered, similarly to the other victims of the serial killer. Police believe there may be a connection between Milton's prison past and the slasher. We'll have a full report on this story later tonight. Simon Milligan, host of local cable show Haunted LA, and his crew are reported missing tonight. The team of the popular supernatural-themed program were filming around downtown Los Angeles, according to the show's producer. But friends
Yeah,
and
what a
family of the
shame.
crew started to worry when they failed to return from a night of shooting. No trace has been found yet of the Haunted LA team, and rumors by the show's fans speculate the crew met a supernatural end, though police disagree and have started a sweep of the areas where the crew was filming. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. The search for an LA sewer worker is beginning to look grim as police and family end their seventh night looking for Luis Salvador after he failed to return home last Friday. Salvador was last seen entering a manhole in Hollywood to carry out a routine inspection. Salvador's family is hopeful that the husband and father of three
He's not coming back.
and urge anyone who might have seen Salvador to contact the police. Police are now confirming that they suspect foul play in the disappearance of the Elizabeth Dane's crew.
You don't say.
There's evidence that suggests the crew or several members of the crew were slain, though no names are being released at the moment. One piece in the Elizabeth Dane's cargo was revealed as the Ankaran sarcophagus. Discovered at a dig in Turkey, the sarcophagus was on its way to the Los Angeles
we're just
Museum
cycling
of
back
Natural
through now.
History for a detailed analysis and exhibition.
Whoop. Let's go say hi to Nines, see if he's got anything to say. Considering the fact that some sort of thing wearing his skin was at the party. Hello? Forgot about this little back entrance area thing. Still not sure what the point in that spot in particular is. Fuck you. Oh, it's just a light. Knock, knock.
You measly fuck. You got a lot of nerve showing up here, Lick.
Huh? What?
You fingered Nines. Said he killed a goddamn primogen.
His shadow crossed my path with the primogens.
I'm willing to believe you were a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you, kid.
Where is he with the name of numbers?
Don't expect to see him until this bullshit is resolved. Yeah?
Listen, kid, you did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right?
Skelter's fury was a blazing inferno.
Don't worry about Skelter. He's like all these big barking pups nowadays. They don't bite unless they get cornered.
Where's Nines
I hear
now?
Nine's got word. I'd wager he's gonna be laying low for a while.
I will not, will the Anarchs not protect this warrior prince?
Yeah, sure, but there's packs of youngsters out there who love to make a name by bringing in the head of Nines Rodriguez.
Can I aid the Anarchs?
You're just eager to please, ain't you? I could give a goddamn kid, but I'm sure the boys here would appreciate it if you kept it business as usual. You hear me?
I will do what needs done.
Seth. Yeah? I think you better go. No one wants to talk about this right now.
Okay. The frustration looms like cigarette smoke. I have no place. I don't get why you freaking keep saying that. We were literally just talking, and you'll say that even if I freaking walk by you without saying a word. Well, I guess that I'm not getting my answer from the man himself. Guess it's time to take a ride. And do some window shopping. Involving my fist and a window.
Going somewhere?
Now, what was the object I'm after here? Is this the book? No. This was... a fetish. You bastard. Damn funny, you scared the crap out of the cleaning crew. Now would you put the damned raptor back in its exhibit? Oh, and don't leave your keys lying around. If I was a fetish, where would I be? On the internet. I mean the stone type. Guten Tag. I guess that there is only one of those that I can freaking open. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna save. I have no idea what their line of sight is if I'm just standing. Very. Alright, who's on the ground floor? There's no way this area is not freaking covered by someone down here. There's a guy. Let's see here. Of course, what else did I expect? Just a reminder, Dr. Andrews Johansson, sarcophagus guy, working on the museum for the next few days. Show him the professional courtesy we show all our guests. Statue in the Darrell workstation creeping me out. I was working late the other night, and I swear I thought I saw it move. This isn't the other another gag, is it? If it is, I don't think it's funny. Mav has detected a virus in the attachments of this message. Virus has been quarantined and a notice sent to the... Those keys you found, they're Larry's. I'll tell him you left them in the lost and found. Not a bloodbath, however, I will be getting rid of one of you. Because those of which I can be spotted by are no bueno. Bathroom. One less guard to worry about. Okay, guess I have to freaking walk back around. Office key. Now the question is anyone else around here? The area was locked, so I'm not exactly expecting to just up and get ganked. I was not expecting a second security room. Huh? Ah. I was spotted through the camera. Okay. Because I'm on the red line is what I am. What is my actual instructions for that? Stay on the green line, red. Hmm. Huh? Hmm. Interesting.
You measly fuck. You think or not. I'm willing to believe you. Don't expect to.
Listen, kid, you did what... Don't worry. I hear nines. Yeah.
Oh, this is just a bathroom. Yeah. This is a very loud, quite possibly very copyrighted song. Probably. Apparently, I mean, they did mention, the one lady was there very often. So I'm assuming that if anyone that frequents there has ghouls that freaking also hang out, then... Also, I need to remember that I can use obfuscate more often. Yeah, there was just one specific dude that they referred to, though.
Going
going somewhere?
I don't know why I freaking start off in combat half the time when I'm there. Or when I, like, go to a new area. I do not enjoy the amount of clickety-clacketing that's going on around me right now. That didn't sound good. Don't mind me, just random rat crawling along the ground. Please don't notice me. Okay, now it lets me actually climb that.
Freeze!
Bullshit. take care of you first this time. Slowly but surely. Now the question is, are there any other exits to know of? That's the bathroom. That one leads down to the storage room. My unlucky freaking victim. Another reason for having the bathrooms might simply be keeping up appearances. Security skill. I mean, my security is next to maxed out. And then we'll freaking save and stream save too. Alright, let's see here. Hmm. Oh, we're at ad. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Load any time, game. Aha! I don't know. It's a dinosaur, so... Works. Makes me wonder if, well, I mean, I know I could. However, that does, I believe, put me in a spot where I don't have to worry as much about that. Excuse me, sir. I do not wish to engage with you. Sure. I mean, it says it, like, right when you enter the area. It's... One is for tour guides, or one is for, like, tours, and the other one is, basically just don't fucking go here. How you doing tonight, though, Viver? Give me that. I need that. That is my... Stop! This is my notes. Now the real fun. I should make myself some spaghetti again. That actually does sound really good. It has been a hot minute since I've made any. Let's save into, because I hear footsteps and I really don't want to get screwed over. Let's see here. I mean, it depends. It's a... Workroom key? I don't take the experience, though. What do we got? Fuck you. Yep, fair enough, bud. Johansson around personally. Think you'd prefer not to be pestered by the junior staff. Move the statue into another office. Oh, fuck. Oh, another instance of 2358. Wait, where the fuck's the printer? Estimate time of completion 5 hours. Fuck. Oh, hello, Mr. Security Officer. Don't mind me. Isn't the new game in limbo? I thought that it was in some sort of state where it was potentially not gonna get released, question mark? Aside from Blood Hunt, in which case, I don't know, something about a Vampire the Masquerade, freaking whatever, it's, what is that? Battle Royale just seems kind of against the whole idea. Might as well just follow this guy around. But if you mean Bloodlines 2, then last I heard it was in a next level limbo, so I didn't know if it was actually coming along or not. That's the man's office. Huh. I mean, wait, does Silksong have a Steam page? I think it did get a Steam page. I don't know. It's one of those things where both of those have been in such a freaking wishy-washy will they won't they situation for so bloody long that I have no idea what to even expect. Another fucking security guard with more fucking cameras. Oh, you're a dick. My investigation skill is not high enough. Gotcha. Wonder if I can obfuscate my way through these lasers. Do I have enough for either of my inspection? It's glittery, but I can't do it. Alright. I'm not wasting the freaking points on that right now. Now here's the question. Attempt number 2. Can I obfuscate through it? Fuck no. Yippee! I get to parkour in a freaking... Good lord, this is gonna be an experience. I forgot that my freaking controls are a bit floating. I wonder if... my crouch might be able to still be... I might still be able to jump high enough for it. I just don't know if I could clear it. Oh! And now the real fun begins. Well, there's the exit, so at the very least, once I freaking get eyes on the thing that I'm after, I'll be able to get the fuck out of here. The sarcophagus. Sarcophagus is gone.
I can't understand
Oh, hi.
why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
Where's the box?
Since it's missing, I'm inclined to believe it was stolen, or intentionally misplaced, if you like. Clearly, though, it's not here.
So, you live here?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
Did you stare at the box? Sometimes I stare at things for hours.
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
The G word makes my thoughts frightened. What is it?
Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
Let's see here. Tell me the other signs so I can peel my eyes.
What prophecy doesn't have vague, apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of thin bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
What of the thin kindred?
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, thin blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
There is more in your mind?
Thin bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
And the Dark Father, where is he?
Cain, who I assume you mean, is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
Seen an old box around here, that's all I need. I want to disagree with you, but I don't know.
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
Your stories are a buffet for my mind. How long did it take to prepare the feast?
For 300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason, and if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
Antelopes exist, why not vampires?
Can't say I've heard that one before.
Some truths elude me still.
My sentiments exactly, but there's time to rectify that. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
I'm gone too. Fuck, did I just freaking immediately get pulled out? Well, hell. I had the freaking fetish in my line of sight and everything. What the hell? Where's the door to actually get to it? This says exit, it is not. Neither of these are accessible. Unless there's a different way to do that. Because I saw it. It was in my line of sight. But I didn't run into any doors that seemed like it would have led to it.
Baby girl!
Let's see here. I am rolling in dough. No, this is what I want. Oh, I'm at max ammo on that. Interesting. Alright. Guess we'll go up top. I have so many notifications. Who the heck has pinged the hell out of me?
Oh, excuse me, starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show Ape Detective? Oh, that monkey always gets his man.
Send me to the sky as quickly as you can.
Oh, yeah, Mr. LaCroix's expecting you. For a young guy, he sure likes to work late. Me, I spent most of my youth in the entertainment industry. Yeah, I guarded the sets for over 6 top 10 TV shows.
You're in a different spot than usual.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
I don't know what you just said, and I'm the crazy one. More, encore, melodramatic, soliloquy. That word. Gotta love him. Applause.
I shouldn't expect you to understand. Here is the reality of the matter. The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, It's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me of one encumbrance tonight. Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office?
It was stolen, but there were lots of dinosaurs. I had fun.
Stolen? Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Who? Gary. This name means nothing.
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew.
Hey, Red, how you doing tonight?
It's obvious to me now. My mistake.
Oh, pretty good, now that the sun's gone down and I'm not burning alive. Ironically, using that phrasing considering vampire game tonight.
I want him found. I want him... found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city. If it were to fall into the wrong hands...
First a dead man, then an old box, now a Gary. It's like a scavenger hunt.
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's
imagine
baron
why.
is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort her out.
Wow, he really didn't waste any time on that one. I suppose I should talk to the Anarchs. Because that's a problem. If one side dies, the other side freaking tightens the leash. I should also stop by to get my payment. Because I've done a few different things, so assumedly quote-unquote days have passed. Should probably also check my emails.
Money, right? Been a
Yep.
while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Another 250. At the rate that I'm going to be able to freaking buy out the entire town without a freaking worry. Emails. Nothing new. He did request no corpses, but I didn't get any shit for corpses, so it's fine. 2, 3, 4.
And Abe Lincoln teaches killing. Protesters say that extended media attention towards exploitive games such as Meth Tycoon promotes parental awareness of their adult content and lessens children's interest in the taboo-themed games. Religious tourists have been flocking in droves to the Santa Maria Church in Santiago, Spain, after several pilgrims claim to have seen statues of the Madonna.
King leaves himself open.
The site dates back to the period of the Romans and has several reported weeping
Certain
virgin
financial
sightings throughout its
interest in a restaurant in Hollywood called the Cavaletti.
Felt full of sadness. Skeptics have been quick to point out that this phenomena
I have made an offer on the establishment that is more than generous, but it seems the owners are remiss to accept. It is my understanding that a renowned food critic named Tommy Flayton will be writing an article about the restaurant very soon. Please intercept him there and make sure the review is unfavorable.
Struck again, this time in downtown Los Angeles. The body of Sean Milton, a former convict that was recently released for good behavior, was found butchered, similarly to the other victims of the serial killer. Police believe there may be a connection between Milton's prison past and the slasher. We'll have a full report on this story later.
Yup. Alright, time to go say hi to the Anarchs and probably get my shit kicked in. It's fine, I don't really care as long as Jack's still nice to me. Yeah, I'm going the right way because the other side of town is where my house is.
Set. Hey,
Already.
I heard that.
I didn't say anything.
What the hell did you want? Yeah?
Okay.
I heard you were down poking around the museum.
How did you unmask this mystery?
Kid, you don't live to be as old as me without cultivating a few connections, the least of which should be able to penetrate the iron veil of the local Natural History Museum.
The Jester sent me to take a terrible talisman.
Seems like he has a lot riding on that sarcophagus. To get such a fierce bug in that powdered wheat of his.
What need has he of the terrible
I
talisman?
got another scenario for you here, kiddo. Gonna bounce it off you, see what you think. You ever hear of, diablerie?
Can't say I have? My ears have never seen such a thing.
Well, it's when a vampire drains another more powerful vampire to death. Diablerie is the Sabbat's specialty, but it's a big taboo in civilized kindred circles, and damn sure forbidden by the Camarilla.
Voodoo taboo?
When a younger vampire diablerizes an elder, the younger vampire gains all of their powers.
Ah, dark blood and precious power.
The prince is willing to tear L.A. apart to find this thing so he can have it. Why? What would a power-hungry vampire like LaCroix want with a sleeping ancient? I wonder.
The jester wants his prize. What do I do?
You gotta figure a drop of ancient blood would make any kindred just about invulnerable. Anyone who has a sarcophagus is gonna be thinking the same thing. If LaCroix gets a sarcophagus, at least we know where it is.
Fair enough. Not all firearms have alternate fire modes. Alright. I guess we're off to Hollywood. How's my Dosh pile looking? 1.5k? Wish I had that much.
Where to?
Let's stop by Santa Monica and talk to our friends first. Why? This is Asylum. I want to go and talk to my friend. You know, someone could clean up the blood after all this time.
Spaz 15 this morning. Clean,
Hell yeah.
boiled, and just waiting to put a hole through something. You interested?
Let me see this crazy spaz. Ooh. Got a couple of these. How much does it start off with? I should probably grab a few mags. Here, have a morphine bottle. You'll need it more than I will. Actually, oh, I am incapable of using the morphine.
Went downtown to get my fix. When I went up to the top of the tower, I could hear LaCroix shouting from down the hall. Seems pretty disturbed about the sarcophagus business. Glad I'm not wrapped up in it.
Lucky him.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Here, I don't think that I'll need morphine terribly often. I'll keep one of them just in case, but... Aside from humans, I don't think much of anyone uses the morphine. Is there anyone else that I need to talk to? Oh, I should probably check out the Nosferatu dude. See if he's got anything to say to me. Yo.
What do you need?
Was the war with Janus' daughter burning everyone's lips?
Janus's daughter? What the... Oh, Janus. The two-faced god. You mean Therese Vorman. Oh man, you Malkavians are really messed up. Anyway, that was just silly vampire politicking, fledgling. No more. You get used to that kind of thing.
The Dark Daughter of Janus wanted you to swim the dark waters.
Yeah, no kidding. Now that the Camarillas moved into L.A., Therese wants the title of Prince of Santa Monica. I guess she saw me as a threat. Funny thing is, I could care less.
Did you know the daughters of Janus? Did you know Janus' daughters shared the same skin?
I had my suspicions. What an interesting specimen. But a pain in my dead ass for sure.
That cop had exactly 2 frames of animation for a bit there.
Need a ride?
To Hollywood.
Ain't seen you here before.
Oh, hi.
If I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop.
That is my next stop. Do you do parties?
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
This town loves me already. There's the lucky star. Jewelry store, jewelry store. Ah, jewelry store.
Good evening, Neonate. Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you. Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffle in a little too often these nights. That baby-faced 2-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me?
Your messenger spun me around and pointed me in your direction.
Very courteous of you to stop by. All kindred that enter my domain are expected to introduce themselves. It may seem like an outdated formality, but it serves its purpose.
Your purpose is a mystery to the lunatic in your office.
It gives me the opportunity to personally welcome visitors to my domain. It also helps to establish an understanding in advance, so that there are no unfortunate accidents while they are in town.
This one is puzzled.
Call me old-fashioned, but this is my barony, and as is tradition, a token of respect must be paid.
This one is listening.
What I want is a simple exchange. Last week I paid for a certain item, a movie, and this evening I got an email saying that the seller is ready to deliver it. Unfortunately, he's become a bit paranoid all of a sudden. Won't meet me in person, won't drop it off, won't even answer his phone. Says he'll send the location of the pickup to a computer in the nearby internet cafe tonight. You see where I'm going with this?
I am your postman.
Go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe. Look for a directory named Joseph K. and use the password Kafka. There'll be an email in there that will specify a nearby location. Meet the contact, pick up the item, come back.
What?
Not too painful, right?
Okay. I will disappear and reappear, item in hand. Then my questions are answered.
Excellent. In the meantime, consider yourself a welcome guest in my barony. Welcome to Hollywood.
I'm home. I like this area. At the very least, it's... That was...
Oh my gosh, is that
Jesus
you?
fucking
Everyone
Christ.
was worried sick about you. When you didn't show up and didn't call and nobody knew anything about what happened to you, we thought you were dead. Are you okay? You know what? Never mind. We have to help you.
Question marks?
It's me, Samantha. Don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it? Let me make a call. We'll get everybody together. We can talk. Maybe you'll remember something. The important thing is that they know that you're alive.
Alive? Don't tell them that. It's a lie.
I don't think you know what you're saying. We're gonna help you. You'll see. Everybody just wants to see you safe and back to your old self. Wait here. I'm gonna make a call. It's gonna be okay.
What? Okay, well, I've got stuff to do, so... Are you homestay now? Gotcha, I know what I'm... Huh. Research skill of 9. in the alley behind the Fast Buck. So I have two primary things I want to do before I end for tonight. Fast Buck. I'll do this quest, and then I'll...
Yeah? What do you want?
The Blood Baron sends forth the pawn to obtain the terrible tape.
What? Blood Baron? What the hell? Who are you? Didn't Isaacson... damn. You must have the wrong guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Get lost.
The Blood Baron will be unhappy if my hands return to him empty.
Right. Sorry. It's just that... I mean, something is... I just want out of this whole thing. I don't want anything to do with that damn tape.
Speak your secrets, little messenger.
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to video, I've seen everything. And I do mean everything. With this thing, it's sick. It can't be real, but it is. I know it. It's real, and it scares the hell out of me.
I see teeth and terror, a girl lost to the bloodstorm.
I don't have it. I stashed it someplace. Look, you need to find Ginger Swans. Huh? What the hell was that? Oh, shit.
I expect dead people. Ginger.
What the... Oh, Christ!
Okay, Ginger Swans. Is there anything down here? Hello? Any secret Nosferatu? Alright, wherever the fuck the Ginger Swans is. Stolen artifact. Okay, let's see here.
Sorry, no vacancies. Yeah, you do that.
Oh, he stops. I'll just stand here and wait, see if he says anything else.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland.
No, not where I need to be. Okay. Lucky Star room key. It doesn't say which room. Guess I'll... Does it tell me which one? Difficulty of 8. What's my lockpicking at?
Oh my god! My
Hi.
work is done.
Well, I found Mike. Brothers Salvage. Guess it's back to go and say hi to my other friend. He jumped out the window. Out the back side on this side, so...
Hey, need
Sorry.
a date?
Wait, how? Huh? Ginger swans. What did he mean by ginger swans? Someplace safe, ginger swans. Hard Luck Pond, Vesuvius.
Hop in.
Well, let's go talk to our friend about the murders, I suppose. Considering it did mention this little chunk of town. Weird that there's a plane flying at that angle, but okay. Hello? Ow. Asshole. I just want to talk, man. Throwing a car. Aha. Throwing car husks is a bit unnecessary, my friend. I don't trust the freaking physics to not get me killed. Hello.
No! Back off, vampire! Stay the fuck back! I did nothing to you!
That your anger against him were a worthy foe. What dark dreams drove you to this nightmare?
What the hell do you care? I don't give a damn if you understand.
Enlighten the shattered mind.
Why? So you can pass judgment on me? So you can decide if those murderers deserve to be gutted? You'll never know how it feels, never!
You pulled the mask from all of our faces and let in the sun.
You think your bullshit vampire rules mean a goddamn thing to me? Nothing matters to me.
I will weigh your words justly.
My family, my children were butchered by small-time criminals just looking to rob a house, steal a car, take whatever. No sense to any of it. No plan, no ransom. Just kill them because why? Because they were there, in the way?
Fate gives no man the reins.
Not one of them paid. My whole family dead, my life gone. I'm supposed to let that happen?
The pattern is more clear to me.
I tracked them down, hunted them, one by one, caught them all. The one you saw in Hollywood, he was the last of them.
Will you now sheath the dripping knife?
I don't know. Butchering those bastards was the first time I felt anything since my family was torn from me. I'm sure there are others out there whose crimes have gone unpunished.
The beast digs its claws deep into you.
At least I put it to use. How many vampires have used their abilities for a just cause? At least I did something.
Control your beast or the Jester's hound will feast on you.
I can't turn my back on the evil in this world.
The mask we wear must be respected.
I won't answer to anyone and you'll never take me alive, vampire. No one will take from me again. No one! Either we go our separate ways here or one of us dies.
Justice calls for your death, and I am her hand. I haven't had any freaking masquerade slips, so I don't really need the masquerade redemptions. That extra humanity was definitely nice, though. You've killed the serial killer, thus ending his reign of terror, and protected the masquerade to boot. Need to clean up my inventory a bit.
Going somewhere?
Alright, back to Hollywood. Oh, I need to talk to freaking... Fuck.
Where to?
I need to see if I can turn in, the fact that I finally ran into Mud, or whatever his name is, Muddy.
Lovely evening.
Need some company?
Hey there! I was hoping you'd stop back by. I got word about Muddy Mike. Seems he was a victim of that serial killer fella. Crazy, huh? Anyway, you can stop looking for him, if and you were.
Ah.
Sure, honey, what is it?
Ooh. Alright, my elbow's starting to hurt, so... We'll head back over to Hollywood, and then we'll probably call it. I do have to get some slurp first, though. Wait, who saw me? What? Ah. The homeless dude. Well, Hollywood Hub's fine, I guess. Yeah, because I got... Alright, so... Maybe. It's a criminal violation to eat a rat. What the fuck? I don't know why eating a rat is a criminal violation. Research skill of 9. Int and scholarship. Oh well. I'm gonna call it though. Before I get pulled into anything else for this. We might do this a bit more later this week. Oh yeah, by the way, there's the schedule. Tomorrow's a bit up in the air as far as what we're gonna be doing. Because there's a non-zero chance that I wind up doing family stuff. But let's see if there is someone to raid. Obviously, I'm not expecting there to be, like, another person doing vampire, but, you know, if there's another person doing, like, a lot of people have been doing Fallout. Like, if it's Fallout New Vegas or something, we'll probably raid into that. We do have a fly. Or a Fallout 3. Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin. Because on one hand, friend, on the other hand, acquaintance that is doing something more akin to what we're doing. Ultra. I really hate how they changed how rating works. It opens up an entire new window for finding someone to raid. But that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow, it's planned for Izakaya. There's a non-zero chance we do something else. And there's also a non-zero chance that I wind up having, like, a random, like, super early stream on Wednesday morning. Because that's kind of one of the things that I was mentioning that I kind of wanted to try. In which case, it'll be art. But again, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. And if you want to keep up to date on things, you can join the Discord or follow the Twitter. But I will see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Bye.